Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Williams, and it's Powell in at center. And for Milwaukee, we'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then it's Damian Lillard, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard. It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they started a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Middleton looking it over.
You know, sometimes all you can do is knock Middleton around, be physical with him, and hope the shot doesn't go in. I mean, he's got a long, expansive reach and a nice soft touch inside, and that presents problems for the defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night. And that one falls for Middleton.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy two-guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Since winning a title in 2011, Greg, Dallas has struggled replicating that kind of success.
Yeah, and the decade plus after that title, the Mavs have only won 2 playoff series. With the salary cap, draft, player movement, sustaining excellence has become pretty difficult for this bunch.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Middleton. Back to Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Lillard. Irving looking for an opening. A three-pointer is right on target.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Middleton outside. Passes to Beauchamp. Williams against Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez from long range. Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. The pass to Irving. Baseline J on the way. The rebound by Middleton.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Beauchamp to end the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Williams a screen on Lillard. And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Latrey. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
First bucket for this offense. 1 of 4 to start the game.
Doncic against Lillard. Powell kicks to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, on to Kumbo. Back to Middleton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Shoots from the baseline. Misses off the left iron. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. They trail by 1. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Doncic passes to Irving. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Lillard. Doncic dishes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Lopez outside. The dish to Lillard. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Magic in Orlando.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And Milwaukee has possession after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
In scoring, and they're also #1 in distributing the basketball, a testament to their supreme unselfishness and the passing talent of their floor leaders.
But Greg, you can throw out all the other stats and rankings. Their scoring is what makes them special, plain and simple. Here is Williams. Still scoreless. Irving passes to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And he knocks down the first one. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. and he can't hit the second. Bucks leading by 4. Now here's Giannis. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Doncic. Powell with the screen. Lets it fly. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Looking at his numbers right now, averaging 27 points a game.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. They get it back. Second chance shot, and the layup by Powell.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game, and this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Now, here's Connaughton. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Irving's shot is good.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Lillard the pass to Giannis. Lopez kicks to Connaughton. To the wing right side. 3-pointer Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green passes to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Connaughton with the screen on Williams. From deep onto the Antetokounmpo. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Now Irving. His last outing, he had 18 points. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Powell sets a screen for Doncic from outside the arc. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Doncic. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lillard.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And here's Giannis from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Giannis has got 5 points so far. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 7. Dallas calls timeout. checked in for Chris Middleton. And then for Dallas, Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway comes in for Green, and Porter subbed in for Irving. Porter against Lillard. Doncic right side. And they double up Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard surveying the D. Gets an open look and hits. Lillard's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Doncic against Green, and the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That is his first foul of the game. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Damian Lillard, and the Mavericks making a change here. And here are the Mavericks now. 9-point game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Prosper. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Buries the long-range jumper. Connaughton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Porter against Green. Passes it to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And now that Kevin Porter Jr. has settled into the league, he just keeps getting better.
Yeah, you know, he does it all. Scoring, playmaking, rebounding, defending, active in the passing lanes. Very few guys do it all the way that he does. He's got a well-rounded game.
Middleton outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Over Hardaway. Another miss by Middleton.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
First free throw is good.
You know, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. play the 1, 2, and the 3, and no matter where he plays, KPJ is a bucket getter.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Dallas. And Porter drops them both. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Green kicks to Giannis.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Doncic left side. In the corner, Hardaway with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
The offensive rebound, and it's denied. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Hardaway picks one up. For Milwaukee, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And the first one at the line is good. Middleton hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Kleba with a screen on Green. Hardaway from outside.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Mavericks trail by 9. On the court for the Mavericks. Kevin Porter is out there with Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleba. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. Kleba. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Middleton the pass to Portis. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. And not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got 6 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in. Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. Bucks leading by 9. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Green against Porter. There's the pass to Beauchamp. Porter's a screen on Irving. Beauchamp misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Hardy passes to Porter. To Hardy, and the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Kleba with a screen on Green. Clock at 6. Porter kicks to Hardaway.
The length of Middleton, really an asset on defense for him. He's so good at getting his hands up quickly to contest shots.
Green finds Middleton. Over Hardaway. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Green. Middleton's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And stolen by Portis. Here's Connaughton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Pat Connaughton. One shot.
That's good from Connaughton. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Green against Porter. Kleba sets the screen for Hardaway. Kleba, the pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. And Irving launches it from deep. Green with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. Here's Connaughton following the three-point basket by Dallas. Here's Portis. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard. Nice display of excellent timing there by Middleton, just skying for the basket at the right time off of those lob passes. Really good at anticipating where that pass is and how soon it's going to get to him.
Here is Porter following the basket by Chris Middleton. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving. Bucks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Beauchamp. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Hardy. Still yet to score. Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing. Milwaukee leading by 14. Green passes to Beauchamp. Middleton on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Portis sets the pick for Middleton. And another three for Milwaukee.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 13. Again, Irving missing.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Kleba with a screen on Middleton. Here's Hardaway. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. is a competitor now, showing you some real toughness. He's not going to give you an inch. He's going to fight you to the finish.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Different look for Milwaukee. Giannis comes in for Pat Connaughton, and Lillard subbed in for Green. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Grant Williams comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Josh Green's checked in for Hardy. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Middleton dishes to Lillard. Kept alive. And Portis throws it down.
Got to put a body on Portis, or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Doncic looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
First one falls for him. And one of the big changes to college basketball, Clark, as you know, the NIL, name, image, and likeness. It seems like that would impact the choice to enter the NBA draft.
I don't think there's any question it's had that impact. Some guys that were borderline draft picks now not being penalized for being on scholarship can monetize their name, image, and likeness and do so to the tune of some fairly significant dollars in some cases. And even if the money is not NBA large, it still could close the gap for a family of a player that might be struggling and could use some additional income.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Monday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for that game against the Thunder, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is. Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
All free throws good from Doncic.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Giannis against Williams. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Powell. Porter finds Doncic. Baseline try, and it's Dallas with another.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and stolen by Williams. The drive by Green. Passes it to Doncic. That shot, no good. Nice D from Lillard.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
He dishes it to Powell. Doncic gets it to go inside.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And there's the pass to Middleton. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Green with a screen on Giannis. Williams passes to Green. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic, no good. Bucks leading by 13. Three-pointer, Lillard, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic outside.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for a quarter. He's averaging 15 points a game, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
No, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Irving's checked in for Dallas. He hits the second from the line. Here's Giannis. 9 points in the game so far. Lopez, a screen on Williams. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And another three for Milwaukee.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now, here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. Good D by Lopez.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Over Lillard. 6 feet out. Doncic, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And one area where they've improved here in the second quarter is getting the ball in the paint. That inside scoring has gotten much stronger.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Now, here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Powell with a screen on Lillard. Doncic dishes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Lillard against Doncic. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Lillard misses. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic passes to Irving. From 10 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 15 points.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giannis. Here's Beauchamp. And again, the Bucks miss. Dallas has gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Doncic kicks to Williams. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Lillard. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pat Connaughton has been on display for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, you know, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them off.
That would be a correctamundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest for that?
Kenny, that's a little thing we call metaphor.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Dallas Mavericks.
They got worked on the glass. Lots of spectating, not enough activity. Disappointing first half.
And I'm sure they would agree. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game. Great performance by Pat Connaughton.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2. So that's who Adrian Griffin starts with in the second half. Doncic. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 17 now.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Lillard against Doncic. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Beauchamp passes to Middleton. Off target from outside. And so Green will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They host the Clippers after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And the dunk by Powell.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Here's Giannis. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Powell. 6 points for him. Steps back and shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Doncic against Lillard. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Well, among the centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big man. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
Yes, sir. I mean, these guys make the most of every one of their easy opportunities. Missing layups is simply not part of their routine.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 19 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Doncic against Lillard. Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing
on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doncic against Lillard. Outside Williams. Pass to Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Middleton outside. Inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Middleton. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver is always taking a fresh look at the league and thinking about innovation. The in-season tournament is an idea he's championed, and he knows it's not going to be an overnight success. Some fans and players may ask, why should we think this is meaningful? He says we can create new traditions. Kevin?
Yeah, you got to think that way. I like the way they're trying to delve into this brand new world of in-season tournaments. Good stuff, David. Thank you. And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee leading by 21. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jacks up a 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lillard, the pass to Beauchamp. Lillard, a screen on Green. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
And he's good on the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Outside, Green. Pass to Irving. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
1 shot.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 19 points in the game. Here's the lob to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Mavericks. Lurking in the basement of the conference for the time being. They're not pleased with their performance so far this season. Mavericks trail by 18. Irving passes to Doncic. Back to Irving. Williams with a clean look. Misses the 3. Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The Bucks working the ball around. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Beauchamp. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Irving dishes to Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 19 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Beauchamp. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Irving with it. Powell with the screen. There's the triple. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Powell sets a screen for Irving. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Giannis passes to Lillard. To the inside. Lopez, no luck.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now, here's Irving. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Bucks leading by 17. Lopez, a screen on Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good. Dallas has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass to Irving. Irving double team. Williams for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Powell with the steal. Green against Lopez. Here's Irving. Good D by Lopez.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Beauchamp. Giannis outside. Lopez a screen for 3. Middleton, count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
And the Mavericks call time here. The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Grant Williams. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Irving. 32 points in the game. With the drive, it's over Connaughton, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw good from Kyrie Irving. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. And it's Green in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Both good from the line that time. Bucks leading by 15. Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. Ingles with the rebound. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to DONCIC. And here is Green. To the middle. Here's Irving. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Josh Green.
Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Middleton. 16 points for him. Lillard with a screen for Middleton. Eight feet away. That one off the back iron and out. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Green taking his time here. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
But has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter? He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The 3 for DONCIC. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Middleton. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Misses in close. Hardaway kicks to DONCIC. Hardaway against Connaughton. Hardaway passes to DONCIC. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And here's Ingles outside. Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Lillard. 28 points for him. A 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Mavericks trail by 11. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
DONCIC against Lillard. With 4 seconds on the clock, he lays it in. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Hardaway. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Williams. And it's Hardy in at the three, the small forward.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside Irving. He's feeling it. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. Passes it to Williams. Back to Irving. Irving double team. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Shots good by Williams.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Now, here's Lillard. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Hardaway. Irving with the steal. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Portis. He feeds it to Giannis. Here's Connaughton. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Connaughton's got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lillard from outside. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porter passes to Irving. Irving double team. Hardaway for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. In deep, Connaughton drops it in. 24 points for him.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Dallas calls timeout. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here is Irving. Now the pass to Hardaway. Over onto Kumbo. It's Hardaway that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. He's checked in for Damian Lillard. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bucks leading by 17. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Hardaway. Here's Giannis. And there it is for him. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Porter passes to Irving. From deep three-point land. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Beauchamp. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Porter against Green. Pass to Hardaway. And a wide open look for Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Right wing. Loads it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here is Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Shot clock at 6. Porter kicks to Hardaway. Over on Antetokounmpo. Hardaway, no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one. You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Now, here's Hardy. He's defended by Connaughton. Hardaway for 3. Count it, number 5 from the 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Beauchamp passes to Connaughton. Giannis high post. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Now here's Porter. Outside Williams. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Milwaukee's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 18 points just in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Irving. Tries it from 9. It's rebounded by Portis.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Irving. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you've somehow failed. And that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
Nice shot by Portis.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Hardaway. Williams sets a screen for Hardaway. They grab their own miss. The Bucks shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Giannis. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the NBA last season, Clark, setting records in attendance. Fans are pouring into the arenas on a nightly basis.
Well, it's a great game. I mean, you and I are biased, Kevin. We love the NBA. I played in it. You've broadcasted for a long time. But I do think there's another element, not just the excellence of the players, but the parity that exists now. There are a lot more teams that are playoff worthy, and that keeps them and I think their fans engaged as well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Passes to DONCIC. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up to the Bucks. And Portis throws it down.
Nice play. The pass goes up, and Portis just swallows it.
The Mavericks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Locked up there for Powell.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. DONCIC has got 6 rebounds in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good. And the assist goes to DONCIC. Irving's got 45 points.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Now here's Giannis. No good from 11 feet. DONCIC with it. Good. Nice job down low. DONCIC has got 24.
DONCIC giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. A baseline J, and the basket is good. He's got 36.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The shot by Kleber, wide open. And the three off target. Milwaukee's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. The pass to Portis. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. You know, and it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically, in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
That free throw missing.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Livingston's checked in, and it's Green in for Pat Connaughton. Good on the second free throw. Dallas shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Kleber with a screen on Walker. Doncic bounce pass. Irving finds Doncic. Hardaway for three. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. Now here's Livingston. Guarded by Doncic. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And guys, being in opposite conferences, these teams only meet twice a year. And when it's been a while since you've seen a team like this, it always feels good to take that first game of a season series. That's what they've done here tonight against the Mavericks.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
Here's Powell after the basket by Milwaukee. And, oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down.
Dallas foul. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Green.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. Pat Connaughton comes in for Kemba Walker. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Hardaway. This is to Powell. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Now into the lineup for your Bucks, number 7, Chris Livingston.
Here's Green. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
I just trust myself. I just have confidence in myself. And that's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Coming up next, the Magic taking on the Bucks. For the Orlando Magic, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it all back together and get things on track with a win. Bucks Magic is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. Then on Friday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. And for the Magic, at the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Then Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch them.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Lillard against Anthony. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
Middleton finds Lillard. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Pass to Suggs. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Picked by Carter. 4-3. Suggs, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo with it. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Carter.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Back to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Carter, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Banchero passes to Anthony. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Lopez, the screen on Banchero. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Outside Carter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Wagner outside. Picked by Carter, and there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Carter. Wagner on the wing. Middleton covering. Shot clock at 5. The three from Banchero. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. The rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, B.A., the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Here's Beauchamp. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Suggs. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Carter. And too long on the shot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And the Magic call time here. Have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season. Number 1, the Bucks.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a gang rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Here's Anthony. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Boston. Looking to win the run. That one's wide left. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Lillard outside. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Lillard's got 8.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Antetokounmpo against Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
And early part of the season, always fun to see those teams managing to exceed expectations, Brent.
Always makes the year so much fun when you have some dark horse team start to show itself. Maybe get ahead of some of the predictions a little bit early on. The outcomes in this league, they're decided between the lines.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who have come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, you know, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
Orlando calls timeout.
Come on, everybody, make some noise.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they love where they stand right now, first place. And check it out, Orlando, 6.5 games back.
Seeing where the Bucks are, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Anthony outside. Antetokounmpo against Banchero. The three from Suggs. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Middleton outside. Oh, there's the alley. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 11. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Carter, a screen on Lopez. The three from Banchero. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't... Oh, man!
Oh, my
He had the runway,
indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Suggs. Carter, a screen on Connaughton. It's Suggs with a drive.
The tenacity from Suggs. He doesn't back down from anyone when he's knifing inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
First free throw is good.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Carter.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Carter, a screen on Lillard. Anthony, the pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Suggs. From behind the arc. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And here's Middleton. Over Wagner. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Lillard.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect out of high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, BA. And then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. And he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Orlando has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Now Anthony. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Fires from deep. And it's Banchero with a 3.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Middleton against Wagner. Connaughton with a screen on Wagner. And it's Middleton driving, and he dunks it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Carter, a screen on Connaughton. Suggs, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Lillard against Anthony. There's the triple. The shot by Lillard, no good.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Carter. Pulls it from 20. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Bucks, GIANNIS Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Green comes in for Damian Lillard. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
All right, let's have a look and see who is leading the league in field goal percentages. Fifth on the list, Pat Connaughton.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They lead by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Magic shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's Black. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Wagner. Pass to Black. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Black's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Wagner for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Middleton, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Green for 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
That's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Defended by Portis. Back to Wagner. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Outside, Green. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 13. Connaughton against Wagner. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Orlando with another.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The Magic shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. On the court right now for the Bucks. Giannis and Portis work together inside. Connaughton and Middleton at the 2 and the 3. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
They get it back. Here's Portis. And he buries his first look.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Black. Green covering. Isaac outside. Defended by Portis. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Magic coach Jamal Mosley talked about the leadership of this team. He said, we're going to do it by committee. Each guy's going to have a voice on a different night. We want to build them up where there's a chemistry, and as guys rise and get their voice, they get that feeling of leadership. Brian?
Yeah, that's an interesting point. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's good for 2. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Defended by Portis. And here's Banchero coming off a 22-point game against Boston.
Let's us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Black. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Bucks making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Timeout call. Milwaukee. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor, and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. Let's have another big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Down low. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good. Middleton. Middleton's got 6 points.
You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Here's Black. Green covering. Clock at 6. Outside Robinson. From deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Green. Portis outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Black. Back to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
To the left side wing. Portis, left side. Back to Middleton. Portis with a screen on Isaac. Middleton from the outside. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Isaac's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Green finds Middleton. Over Robinson. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Green. Give him 8.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And Carroll passes to Black. Isaac with a screen on Green. Here's Black. That one off the back iron and out. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Left side Green. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Magic. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Banchero in the post. Covered by Connaughton. Banchero no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. Portis' shot is off. The Magic have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Banchero outside. Here's Black. Middleton covering. Black no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And here's Green from the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. A challenging stretch for Orlando here. Here's Black. He's got 5. With the 7-footer. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And here's Green from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Isaac. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Isaac's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 Tennessee.
look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chris Middleton. Jackson comes in for Connaughton. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Green. Here's Beauchamp. No points so far. Lillard outside. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Well, Orlando's shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Picked by Carter. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hammers the lob through.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more, but he's a creative playmaker when need be.
Pass to Banchero. Carter, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Suggs. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Suggs has got 8 points.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Carter, a screen on Lillard. Outside Carter. Pass to Suggs. Carter on the wing, defended by Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter, a screen on Lillard. Here's Anthony. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Beauchamp. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Dallas. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs, because that's when you risk fouling him.
2 shots.
That free throw no good. The Magic making a switch here. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And there's a pick. Anthony outside. Carter, a screen on Lillard. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Lillard. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Carter. Anthony outside. Over Lillard. Anthony misses. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Over Lillard. Anthony misses. Well, the Bucks shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And here's Portis. Jackson outside. For three, here's Lillard. Here's Beauchamp. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
A minute 42 left to play in the half. And that one drops for him.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Antetokounmpo outside. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Anthony against Lillard. Anthony outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Bradshaw.
And he drops the first. And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez comes in for Portis. And Middleton subbed in for Jackson. That one misses. Milwaukee has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Pass to Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Carter. Now Anthony. Carter, a screen on Lillard. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Well, how about the timing for Middleton? Getting up there, seeing the opportunity on the backside. Sweet alley-oop.
Here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. For 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. 3-pointer is up. Middleton doesn't go that time. And so it's Milwaukee with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
Losing an inside-outside threat like Aaron Gordon, it presents challenges. His versatility is key to this team. All that he provides as one player is amazing.
Not to mention just the sheer strength and athleticism he brings. Switching back to our game, how about Giannis? Just unreal so far.
You aren't going to find as many superstars that give as much effort as Giannis. I mean, this guy's unbelievable. And when you pair that with his size and his skill, he's a generational talent.
His effort reminds me of an old teammate of yours, Jet. The Dream? Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs, and it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Pass to Banchero. He's off on that one. Good D by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo for 3, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one. And Banchero with it. Looking to get it going. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Lillard looking around. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Here's Wagner. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Beauchamp. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Carter. Banchero in the post. Antetokounmpo's there, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. With the crossover.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. That's some flashy stuff from Antetokounmpo. They're dicing up the D with the ball control.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Suggs. Give him 8. Wagner outside. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Carter to stop the run. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Middleton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Over Wagner. Nice D from Wagner.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Now here's Banchero. Over Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Orlando.
and his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Anthony. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Banchero outside. Anthony with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three from Banchero. Gets the three ball to go. Banchero's got 6.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Throws it up high. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Here's Suggs. Give him 8. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside from downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Orlando is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Suggs, defended by Lillard. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. This one for 3. No luck on that one.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Magic shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Banchero with a screen on Lillard. And here's Carter to the inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Defense knows he's a scorer. Banchero got him to fall for the fake that time.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
And the Magic making a change here. And Banchero drops them both. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Middleton. Now Lillard. He's guarded by Anthony. Middleton with it. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 8 assists here tonight. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Here's Black. And Banchero with it. Antetokounmpo covering. And Banchero no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton outside. Launches it. Orlando grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lillard against Anthony. Now here's Banchero. Defense is right there. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. Carter, a screen on Middleton. Wagner for 3. And Beauchamp pulls it down.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Again, Milwaukee!
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Wagner outside. Out to the right wing. Banchero against Antetokounmpo. Wagner, the pass to Black. Picked by Carter. The Magic need to put one up here. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Carter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-7 run. Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. And the dunk by Lillard.
And showing why he's so respected around the league. Lillard lighting it up.
Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Banchero. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Banchero. Now Anthony. Now Carter. To the paint. Banchero in the post. Antetokounmpo covering.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The league leaders in free throw percentage. Number 1, Damian Lillard.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Jackson comes in for Chris Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Beauchamp. And Green is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Both shots good from the stripe. Magic shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Black. 5 points in the game. Here's Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wagner's got 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
You know, there's so much to like about Connaughton's game. He brings a lot to the table, especially from deep.
Well, I love the fact that Pat just knows himself. He's out there to make hustle plays, timely shots, get a key offensive rebound that helps the team maintain possession. What a tremendous role player for this squad.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Magic making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And Orlando has possession. Here's Black, averaging around 6 a game. Nails it from 3.
And one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Connaughton finds Jackson. Antetokounmpo with it. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Defended by Portis. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got his 5th rebound in this one. and he's going for the lob, and then Portis with the dunk.
And that's the right play call, as Portis is a big target on the oop.
Portis has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Bradshaw.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Milwaukee has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
Here's Black. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Isaac. Inside. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Defended by Portis.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Orlando, Bradshaw. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Yep, that one goes. Well, the Magic shooting just 26% in the third. Here's Black. Green covering. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 5. Portis with the steal. On the wing, Connaughton. 4-3. It's hauled in by Black. Wagner outside. Isaac for 3. And no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Milwaukee with the ball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson. Pat Connaughton is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Livingston in at the four-man position. And the shot goes in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Black. Green covering. Black passes to Banchero. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, BA, the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
No good on the free throw. Green's checked in for the Bucks. Good on the second one.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
Now Jackson. Portis with a screen on Banchero. And it's Jackson on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Banchero.
First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Jackson. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brett, the screeners get away with a lot.
BA, you could call an illegal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
And he sinks the second. Here's Black. Pass to Robinson. They set the pick. There's the three. Knocks down the triple.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
Outside Walker. Now Portis. Here's Connaughton. Guarded by Banchero. Outside Walker. Puts up a three. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Magic with the ball. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Banchero outside. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Milwaukee in total control. Now here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody, not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on a bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth.
Howard's checked in for Orlando. And Milwaukee also making a switch. McLaughlin's checked in. And both free throws good for Green. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Howard. Robinson on the wing from outside the arc. Drops in the three. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
McLaughlin pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's McLaughlin. They set a pick. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
McLaughlin pass to Portis. Orlando grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Back to Banchero. Pass to Howard. 6 to shoot. No good on the three. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. There's Jackson with the three. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Black. The shot. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's McLaughlin. Jackson the screen. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Black. Robinson with it. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Robinson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, in the basketball dictionary, if you look up the definition of pure jump shot, you might find Duncan Robinson.
Here's McLaughlin, and here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Black. Outside Robinson. Here's the pick. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Line for Orlando, Bradshaw.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And the Bucks making a change here. He hits the second from the line. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Jackson finds Green. Let's go with a 3. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And he lobs it up.
What a savvy play by Banchero. He runs the pick and roll to create for another guy.
Here's Livingston. Portis with a screen on Banchero. Here's Livingston, guarded by Banchero. Livingston, pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Portis. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Back to Banchero. Outside Robinson. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Connaughton passes to Jackson. Now Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Assisted, Jackson.
Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Banchero with a screen on Green. Anthony finds Banchero. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Substitution for your Magic. Wendell Carter Jr. Franz Wagner. Jalen Suggs.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wagner outside. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Good work there as it goes. Portis has got 11 in the second half.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Banchero passes to Carter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Green's checked in for the Bucks. Walker comes in for Jackson.
Third team foul. At the line for Orlando. Wendell Carter Jr. One shot.
And that one falls for Carter.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Portis with a screen on Anthony. Walker for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Now here's Banchero. Carter, a screen on Green. To the middle. Banchero finds Carter. Shoots over Portis. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis the screen. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Carter, a screen on Green. Carter can't get it to go. Milwaukee in total control. Outside, Green. Back to Walker. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Banchero against Green. Great D that time from Banchero. The Magic shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Banchero with it. The 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Portis with a screen on Carter. Green. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And Portis comes to help. Wagner against Green. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Connaughton. And here's Portis. Outside, Green. Outside, Green. Here's Portis. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Banchero passes to Anthony. Back to Banchero. Rebounded by Green.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
They set the pick. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Green at the line for 2.
Free throw good. Green. Jackson. He's checked in for McLaughlin. And both free throws good for Green. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Banchero outside. Wagner outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Green finds Jackson. And here's Connaughton for 3. Drains the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Anthony outside. So this one belongs to the Bucks. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, congratulations on the win. How does this team continue to improve as the season goes on?
We just got to pick it up from where we left this game. Each game is going to get harder, but we got to trust one another, play the basketball we can play, and everything's going to take care of itself.
When everyone's out to get you, you can't let up. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And right now for the 76ers, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games left to be played. Plenty of time to turn things around.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. And for the 76ers, we've got Devontae Graham. Andre Drummond is out there at DeRozan. And it's Springer in at shooting guard. Richard, some teams came into this season looking different than they did a year ago. And for teams that have added new players, is the feeling out process over?
Well, it better be, Kevin. There's a good chunk of the season already gone. You hope at this point in time you've gelled with your teammates in the preseason. By now, the chemistry, well, it should be there.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Graham against Lillard. Launches it. Here he goes. Amundsen kicks to Drummond. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Here's Springer. This game we saw him score 14. Amundsen dishes to Graham. Three-pointer. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Beauchamp. Three-pointer. Amundsen grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's DeRozan missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Beauchamp. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Graham. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Here's Drummond. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Richard, the year before you entered the league in 2001, the Sixers made the NBA Finals and haven't since.
Yeah, I just love watching Allen Iverson that season. Won the MVP, averaged 31 points per game, almost 20 more points than any of his teammates. He was the offensive firepower every single night.
Passes it to Giannis. Here's Beauchamp. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Beauchamp's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's DeRozan. Last game he had 13.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. In the game against Orlando, very impressive. Over Drummond. That shot, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Middleton against DeRozan. Poked away. Amundsen, the pass to DeRozan. Kicks it to Graham. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Graham missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
From 13, and it's Graham missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Middleton kicks to Lillard. The pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Graham. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. A shot by Lillard, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Graham against Lillard.
DONCIC. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan for 3. Drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Giannis. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Now Graham. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Drummond sets the screen for Graham. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now Lillard, his last outing with 20 points. Connaughton with the screen on Graham. Lillard from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Graham. He has 6. And DeRozan kicks to Graham. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Count it. Good. He has 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Springer. Back to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Graham. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Here's Springer. He's defended by Connaughton. And it's DeRozan missing. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Heat.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Springer can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis passes to Lillard. Looking for Connaughton. He gets it there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Philadelphia. Patrick Beverley comes in for Devontae Graham. Green, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Philadelphia moving the ball around. DeRozan passes to Springer. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. DeRozan for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pass to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Antetokounmpo. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001, and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now.
That free throw, no good. Curry's checked in for Patrick Beverley. The Bucks also with the sub. Portis is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Bucks leading by 11. Lillard outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Coming in the post, defended by Portis.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Giannis against DeRozan. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 13.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Hayward. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot off.
On the wing, Giannis. DeRozan defending, and Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Reed's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Chris Middleton's checked in for Green. Middleton on the wing. Loads it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Springer. No scoring in this one. Down low. Here's Drummond. The rebound by the Bucks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Portis throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
DeRozan's shot is off. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 17-5 run here. DeRozan against Connaughton. Here's Portis. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's sent back by Lillard. Connaughton with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Connaughton passes to Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Hayward. Left block shot on the way. And the rejection by Giannis. Three-pointer Lillard. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Springer after the basket by Milwaukee. Drummond with a screen on Lillard. To end the drought. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton. Able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Here's Lillard. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Giannis. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. We've got Hayward. Reed out there with Medu. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Now here's Graham following the miss by Giannis. Reed dishes to Warren. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Graham kicks to Reed. Great D that time from Portis. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Now, here's Warren. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For him against Green. Middleton outside. For the 3. The shot will not fall. The 76ers trail by 19. Passes it to Graham. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Warren against Green. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Here's Green, following the basket by T.J. Warren. Here's Giannis. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Green against Graham. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's Graham. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Graham with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's the screen. Off target from 3-point range. Milwaukee leading by 23. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Warren inside. Defended by Middleton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
And the 76ers making a change here. Amundson's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Lojamp's checked in. Now here's Middleton. He's been producing a fair amount of offense night in and night out as he's averaging 14 points a game. Graham against Green. Now here's Graham. He's covered closely. Great D that time from Green.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
For 3, Middleton. And it's Reed pulling it down. 76ers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Graham surveying the floor. Warren, that's for 2, and the jumper is good. Warren's got 6 here in this quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Connaughton sets a screen for Middleton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
The first free throw is good, so both teams changing it up here. Middleton hits them both. Looking at Milwaukee, they took the win in their last game against Orlando. Here's Springer. He has yet to score. He can't hit that time. Giannis passes to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo from deep three-point territory. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And the 76ers call time here.
Attention everybody out there. Now coming on the court, your Sixers DNC. Let me hear you make some noise.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Green.
A moment now to see the numbers for Damian Lillard. 6th in shooting percentage, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Graham finds DeRozan. Over Middleton. Another miss by Philadelphia.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Graham against Lillard. Now the pass to Portis. Here's Beauchamp. Back to Portis. The dish now to Giannis. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games went their way.
Pass to Reed. DeRozan against Middleton. Outside DeRozan. This one for 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Lillard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Middleton outside. Pass to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 6th assist on the night.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Now here's Graham. He has 6. They set the pick. And they get it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Lillard misses. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the 76ers. The 76ers again can't hit it.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Back to Middleton. Over to DeRozan. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. The 76ers shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Middleton against DeRozan. Back to Graham. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards.
Now here's Graham. 6 points for him. And the basket by DeRozan. Milwaukee has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Lillard outside. And here's Giannis from outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. Philadelphia shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Here's DeRozan. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
9 feet out, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now the 76ers with it. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
DeRozan against Middleton. DeRozan passes to Springer. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
For Milwaukee, Beauchamp taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. And he sinks the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Pass to Amundsen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lillard against Graham. DeRozan's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo against Graham. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. And he makes that one. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The pass to Giannis. Middleton against DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Bucks number 1.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
1:11 left here in the second. Lillard against Graham. There's the pick. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Beauchamp. Giannis with it. And that one drops for him. Giannis has got 33.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Graham against Lillard. Pass to Edmondson. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Graham against Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Graham. Lillard misses.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis, the Greek freak, in fine form tonight.
When I watch Giannis, man, I'm just in awe. He reminds me of our friend over there, Shaq, in a good way.
I'm honored to say thank you, Kenny.
He's dominating the game inside with his size and physicality.
And what an inspiration he is for other smaller market teams. Chose to stay put, won a title. Okay, now let's take a look at the power rankings in the Eastern Conference early on.
When I look at the Bucks, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 guard. And it's Giannis missing. Philadelphia shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Graham, the pass to Amundsen. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Lopez. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bucks.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Shot, high post. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard on top. Graham defending. Middleton for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Middleton's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And a moment to see numbers for Antetokounmpo. And such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
It's his first trip to the line.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Lillard.
You know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Good on both. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Graham against Lillard. Passes it to Amundsen. He kicks to DeRozan. The pass to Springer. There's the pick. Here's Amundsen. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Graham against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Amundsen. Milwaukee, no good that time either. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Graham against Lillard. The 10-footer. And it's Graham missing.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. A shake. And it's Lopez laying it in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Graham. Following the basket by Brook Lopez. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 7 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Springer. Lopez covering. They set the pick. Springer the pass to Amundsen. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Amundsen's got 4 this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Lillard looking around. Releases from 15, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. DeRozan with it. 12 points for him. He's looking for Drummond and finds him, and it's Drummond with the jam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Bojam. Feeds it to Lopez. Banked in off the glass. He has 6. And so Graham will bring it up for Philadelphia. Passes it to Amundsen. Here's Springer. To the wing on the left. Graham kicks to Amundsen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Springer, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Middleton. 11 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Amundsen. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Goes back up. No good that time. Good D by Drummond. DeRozan against Middleton. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Here's the teardrop. And the pass to Springer. Amundsen dishes to DeRozan. Here's Springer. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Graham against Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second.
And with this break, let's bring up the list of the dominant rookie rebounders in the NBA this season. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he makes the first. And Philadelphia making a change here. Hayward's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Now DeRozan. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. Drummond with a screen on Lillard. And it's Drummond missing. The Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Drummond. Now here's Graham. He's got 6.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Amundsen, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Middleton. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Graham, the pass to Drummond. Great D that time from Middleton. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lillard from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got assist number 8 now on the night. 76ers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
There's a good screen. Graham from outside. They get the rebound.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Inside. Antetokounmpo inside. Robinson's there. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And here is Graham. He's got 6. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Graham against Lillard. Graham kicks to DeRozan. The feed now to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Back to DeRozan. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 12. Pass to Edmondson. Here's Drummond. DeRozan surveying the D. Over Giannis. DeRozan's shot is off, and it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-3 run. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Middleton outside, and they call an illegal screen here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Warren's checked in for the 76ers. Lobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Livingston. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Graham. 6 points for him. Over Green. And it's Graham missing.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
Outside Jackson. Portis sets the pick for Jackson. Outside Portis. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Portis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now here's Hayward trying to end the drought. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Passes to Jackson. From downtown, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Out to Hayward. Over in the corner, Warren. Graham against Green. Graham dishes to Drummond. for three. Hayward. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside, Green. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And for the 76ers, they're shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. We've got T.J. Warren. Medu is out there with Reed. And it's Hayward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Warren, the pass to Medu. And the rejection by Jackson. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. McLaughlin's checked in. And Portis drains both of them. Here is Hayward. Reed a screen on Green. Hayward passes to Reed. Bank shot, no good. Here's McLaughlin. There's the pass to Connaughton. A fadeaway. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayward finds Beverly. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shot clock at 6. Warren the pass to Hayward. Over Green. It's rebounded by Portis.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the Bucks with possession here. After Gordon Hayward's miss, Jackson from long range knocks down the 3-ball.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. McLaughlin, the pass to Green. And here's Jackson. Connaughton kicks to Portis. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Beverly. Back to Warren. Shot from the top of the key, and it's in there. Warren's got 4 this quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's McLaughlin, defended by Beverly. It's Jackson atop the key. Teardrop shot, rebound by the 76ers. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Warren the pass to Hayward. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Reed a screen on Green. Pass to Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded.
That free throw good from Reed. Some changes for Philadelphia. Amundson's checked in, and it's DeRozan in for T.J. Warren. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Livingston's checked in. And both free throws good for Reed. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Over to the wing. Portis against Reed. That misses off the backboard. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Nails the baby hook. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Hayward against Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers. Amundson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan passes to Springer. Connaughton against DeRozan. To the inside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's Springer. So around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
Here's Green. Philadelphia able to drain the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's defended by Connaughton. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Portis throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Hayward. In the corner, Reed with it. Amundson kicks to Hayward. Here's Springer. Offensive rebound.
Bobby Portis. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Paul Reed. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Reed. Now we know, Richard, you've made your stance on shortening the NBA season very clear. Are you still opposed to the idea?
I am so opposed to it. When you think about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, you think about the travel that these guys had to do, and they still played 82 games. They weren't sitting in first-class seats. And now, fast forward 40, 50 years, players can't do that, or they want to shorten the game. I'm sorry. Stick with the history.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Portis. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Graham against Green. Fades and shoots. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Jackson passes to Green. Green inside. He's against Amundsen. Green kicks to Jackson. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Portis. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Springer. He's defended by Connaughton. Hits it from three-point range.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Milwaukee has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jackson a screen on Graham. Passes it to Green. Over Amundsen. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Jackson against DeRozan. And there's the pass to Amundsen. Here's Springer. And there's the drive. Shoots over Connaughton. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Drummond's checked in for Reed.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixer, number 31, Andre Drummond.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Green with the ball. A 3-ball. Green, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Springer can't get it to go. Bucks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Back to Green. Dishes it to Green. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
Here's Green, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Right side Jackson. Green finds Connaughton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Green with the basket on the assist by Green.
3 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
DeRozan, the rebound by the Bucks. Now Connaughton. And Portis throws it down.
Assisted.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Graham against Green. Lobbed up there for Drummond. That one's not going to go. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Green.
Philadelphia foul. That's his
Milwaukee making a switch here. Livingston's checked in.
But substitution. Number 7, Chris Livingston.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here is Amundsen. Outside DeRozan. He dishes it to Amundsen. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Graham missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Portis in the post. Pulls up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Springer the pass to Graham. Shot to stop the run. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Green against Graham. Shot from 12. It's good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Graham. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
You know, I try not to think about it that much. My mind says do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I care about is that we got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.